Oh. Can't be playing that. That's not mine. So the video oh fuck, I didn't start. Damn. I'll start from work this morning. The fucking I'll say the video I'm gonna upload that I edited together from last week is 3.5 hours, something like that. I knew I should have gone by this before I got over. Motherfucker. So that's a cool story. I took Friday off, so I had a 3-day weekend. Did I do anything constructive? There's a really good argument for no. But I did help a bunch of people get time lost in ANX. So I did good things for them. Is that worthwhile? I don't know. Doesn't feel like it. When I was at Sean, I picked up Lily yesterday from Sean's and we were talking and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, you know, my problem when I take days off is I don't relax. I'm always doing something.
Thank you for choosing Burger King. May I take your order?
Could I get a double Whopper, only lettuce, and a double croissant sandwich combo, with ham?
Double ham?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then large size with a Diet Coke, no ice.
And large what?
Can you make that a combo?
Sure. Large size?
Yeah, with a Diet Coke, no ice.
Diet Coke, no ice.
And that's all.
Okay, double croissant, double ham with a large hash brown. And you said the drink name was Diet Coke?
Yeah, that's right.
No ice and the Whopper, only lettuce.
Yes, sir.
Okay, 1463, second one. Thank you.
Thank you.
Morning.
Can't talk this morning.
On the double ham, everything on it, right?
Sure.
ketchup, sir?
No thanks.
Right.
Thank you.
It's gonna be 1 minute, okay?
All right.
You say you want ketchup?
No, it's cool.
There you go, sir. Have a
Thank
nice
you.
day.
What was I talking about? Oh, time wasting. Oh, talking to Sean. Yes. I don't know what I would do to relax though. Like either I'm fucking busy, I'm fucking doing shit, or I fucking black out. Like last night, I only really got like 4 hours of sleep. I slept like shit. Stag kept waking me up. I'm not sleeping with him tonight. Shade was mad at me because I didn't let her sleep with me again last night. I assume, I don't know, maybe she's mad for something else. I don't know. She was mad at me this morning though. But my room doesn't smell like piss and shit all the time anymore. Because those fuckers kept pissing and shitting on the carpet. And last time I let her in there, she pissed on the carpet right in front of me. Fucking shampooed that shit. What the fuck, Shade? I know you got cancer, but I'm not gonna let you shit and piss on my carpet like that. Fuck that. God, that's bright. What the fuck is that on that light? Is that a camera? With the strangest mount I've ever goddamn seen? No rifle. You didn't finish rifle training or you didn't pass. Lol. Scrub. I wonder how much of that 3.5 hour video is silence. I bet half. Ha 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 ha! That Buick license plate says Texas barbecue. Tejas. Tejas barbecue. Cool story, bro. Hot girl summer is over. It's time for goth girl autumn. What are you doing? My shit's gonna overheat. I just realized. Because I didn't turn my shit on. Whoa, what is that? Is that what they put in the walls? What have I done? What all's on that? Bye, Texas barbecue. $143. I cannot remember that. SR 143. I wonder where they got that number. How did they come up with that? There must be a reason that's what they named it. Because your mom. Duh. Oh my God. Okay. Not gonna make it. I did make it. Holy balls. Holy ball sack. The sack of the balls. them, bro. They were all getting ready to go, lol. I fully intended to write this weekend. I did finish rewatching Breaking Bad. Well, I guess silence is a lot better than angry ranting about a piece of shit that lied to get the job that I was supposed to get. The job that I was already doing. I'll take silence over that any day. Like probably 200 episodes of this shit was just angry yelling about I should have quit that job 8 months earlier than I did. I would have actually, if I would have got offered a job like the one I took. Anyway, bye. I'm going to just shut it off because I'm going to eat and go fuck your mom. I'm going to fuck your mom with my fist. Sadness. Saw a big fucking hawk today, bro. Big fucking hawk, bro. Apathy. Meow, meow. Fast as fuck, boy. I was driving back to work the other day. And I missed it. I completely missed the turn because the uncircumcised tree was circumcised. And that was my landmark I always went by. So that was a mountain of sadness, which had to sit on me and make me sad because it was sadness in a mountain. I guess I'm getting fucking I guess I'm getting titties. What's it called? I guess I'm getting Pizza Hut. So, I think we're going to have to move in March, but I don't want to. Fucking tired of moving. Like every 2 to 4 years. Have we lived anywhere out here 4 years? I don't think so. If we stay here one more year, that'll be 4 years. But there are so many bigger houses. Bigger houses for fucking... Bigger houses for $300 to $400 cheaper than what we're going to be paying, because we're going to be paying about $2,300, which we could pull. That's not really hard, but why the fuck would we do that for a place with shitty electrical where you run the microwave and it'll cut off the breaker every so often? We have cables going from one side of the house to the other to cover all the electronics in the living room, because for some reason the living room wall where all the electronics are is on the same breaker as the microwave, which doesn't make any fucking sense at all. Ugh. And I've got one going to my room because my room, best room, Lily's room, best bathroom, and the main bathroom are all on the same breaker. And my air conditioner, it blows the breaker like almost instantly when it kicks on. So we have a cord running from a circuit that's not really used all the way across the house into my room. So there's 2 heavy-duty extension cables. Just for shit to run normally without it fucking blowing the fuses. Well, tripping the breakers is more accurate. So that sucks. The rental company, it's Axis, and I was hesitant to go with them to begin with, because I'm like Axis of Evil, who's going to use that? Or the Axis in World War II, like who's going to use that? And sure enough, they were terrible. They seem to be getting better, though. But that's relative versus how bad they were. Ugh. I don't know how long I'm going to make it. I don't know how long I'm going to make it today. I didn't get sleep worth shit last night. Oh, that was a butthole. Nah, bro, it's a fucking flower, bro. I've got a freight shipment coming in on Wednesday. There was a guy on Facey Space. He posted a meme in the gun. There's a gun group I'm in. It says not gun memes, not for the faint-hearted. And he posted. It was like, so there's this thing now where you can make stuff in Pixar images, and then like have it put a name on there or whatever. And the post today was like Kyle Rittenhouse, like Pixar movie or whatever. And all I commented was Bootlicker's hero, because arguably from a bunch of different angles, he is. I thought I was just stating the obvious. But the guy that posted it went ballistic. He was whining and fucking says gun, not for the faint of hearted. That should be a clue. I was like, oh, I just said a sentence, bro. You're the one throwing paragraphs at me and calling me names. Like, I think my heart's plenty strong. Really? There's going to be a fucking road going over right here? Okay. I wonder what this is going to look like when it's done. What the fuck? It's so big. It's so big. Yeah, but it's funny because me and this other guy were talking about like it's hard to tell who's trolling and who actually believes this shit. And man, that guy went ballistic. I didn't even know I typed it, but I started calling him sweetheart and shit. No, honey. I think I called him honey a couple times. And I didn't notice until he called me sweetheart. And I'm like, what the fuck? And read what I said. I was like, oh. Because it was like talking to an 8-year-old. It was like talking to Lily. Just nonsense. Just fucking all mad and shit and name calling for nothing. Like, alright, baby. Calm down. And then more people jumped in, started making fun of him, like, oh, anybody that doesn't agree with me is a fucking snowflake and a pussy and all this shit. It was fun. I shouldn't poke dumbasses, but it's so easy. It takes so little effort. My phone's gonna overheat soon. I just know. I've just come to terms with it. I've got something at home though I need to install that should make it better. What's going on here? We all gonna stop on a dime? That red car that's all fucked up got over. Good for that red car. I kind of like this. Last week I recorded all week, and then I just copied it onto my computer and merged it all together and uploaded it to YouTube. I don't mind that. I didn't really talk about it, but fuck. That fucking Charger saw me. He saw my turn signal kick on, so he left me enough room. What a sweetie pie. What a fucking sweetie pie. He's a nice guy, that one. Thank you, Challenger, Charger, whatever you are. The license plate in front of me is I am woman. So I had I think I mentioned there was all Viragosas all weekends. I legit had 50 of them in a row. 45, 50, 55, something. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 50. Oh my God, that's a Magnum? Oh, that's the car. That's the car that was all fucked up back there. Nice. Okay. Anyway. But there was one time lost. Out of all of those between Saturday and Sunday, there was one. And there was a guy that was talking to me Saturday morning or Friday night or something. And he was like, yeah, I'm willing to pay for time loss. I go, yeah? Because usually people are 20,000 gold. It's that would have been something in Wrath. Or especially BC. But now it ain't shit. I won't even make a character on that server for that. It's not worth it. It's a waste of a character slot. So he's like, no, 300,000. Now we're talking. That's a decent amount for right now. I was because I made 12,000 on the auction house just with garbage I had in my bags. I didn't even try. I just posted it for whatever the lowest bid was and just walked away. I don't give a fuck. And still 12,000. I could have strategically though, because a lot of the times there'll be 3 or 4 price points with several dozen or 100 or 1,000. But if you look down 4 or 5 price points, often there'll be 20,000, and it'll be twice the amount of money, twice the amount of gold or whatever. So usually if you put them there, if you're the last one to put something up on say 20 gold, you'll be the first one to sell. I don't agree with that, but that's how they have it set up. I think it should be first in, first out, but instead it's a last in, first out. I'm sure there's a good argument for that. As far as, well, that's essentially undercutting someone without undercutting them. That's my only guess as to why they would do that. could have made at least 14 to 16,000 or more if I would have, you know, carefully posted the shit. But I don't give a fuck, and I wanted to get it posted as quick as I could. Number one, to get it out of my bags. Number two, to convert it to more gold than if I were to vendor it. And I understand often enough somebody will just sit there and buy out all the cheap stuff and repost it for 3 or 4 times just to keep the price up. And if you keep on it, you can keep the market up. And if it's something that moves, it pays off. I've done it before. Like, I'd walk in with like 2,000 gold, and then by the end of the week, a lot of time though, usually 10 or 12 hours, and just attention on the auction house, broken up into several times a day. I'd go in with like 10,000 gold and end up with like 80,000 gold. Usually, well, that's often enough it was like that, but I could go in with 5 or 10,000 gold and end up with 40 or 50,000 gold in a week. That's still not enough to buy a WoW token. WoW token's like 320,000 right now. I'm just gonna sit on the gold and see if the WoW tokens come down. Usually they're like 150 to 215, but all these new Blizzard games have come out and it's up to like 340 or 320, 315, something like that. I keep looking at my phone because I'm sure it's gonna overheat soon. J Pickle? Oh my God. J Pickle, not exiting with us, the sadness. The fucking sadness. When I said there was a huge fucking hawk out there today, I don't know, maybe I didn't say it. I was gonna say, if I cared, I would fucking edit the picture in right here. But I don't care and I won't. So... anyway... fucking huge ass bird. Hawk? I guess it's a hawk. Sasha looked it up. Gray hawk or white tail or gray hawk or gray tail or gray face or white neck or penis face or dick lick or whatever the fuck it is. Ugh. I gotta try and make it to like at least 9 or 10. Yeah, the new boss guy came back there today, and there were 3 people back there talking to me, to each other, in the area. And he came back there and he said something, and I turned and looked at him, and he just looked at me and had this big smile on his face, and I just kind of nodded and he laughed. And then after the whole conversation, they started talking about guns and shit. After all that, one of the fucking coworkers was like, "What was that about?" I'm like, "What?" When he came up there, you guys were looking at each other, and he smiled, and you nodded, and he laughed. And I was like, "You noticed that, huh?" I was like, "We were just talking." And he's like, he said, "We mean talking?" Like, well, I told him before. It kind of bothers me because people just come back there and congregate, and a lot of times I got shit to do. And it's like, I like to talk to y'all, but I'm gonna start getting in trouble if you fuckers are always back there just standing around talking to me and talking to each other. So he came out, like, this is the first time I think he's come out and seen it. I thought it was kind of funny. I knew what he was thinking. He obviously knew what I was thinking. One of the sites he didn't know I looked up, and I just kind of nodded. There's something he told me I didn't know about before he told me, and he told the other people in the conversation today. I hope people should know about that. So red laser sights, if you're pointing to something outside, the laser sight will not go through the window. But if it's a green laser sight, the green will go through the window and paint whatever you're targeting outside. So that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I don't think I have either kind of sight at home. I thought I had a red laser sight, but I couldn't find it. I might have. It might be on that 223 I sold. I have extra iron sights. I got a fucking few of those. I got a few of them bitches. Damn, y'all motherfuckers almost crashing into each other, motherfucker. You want to fuck my dick with your titties. You wanna fuck my dick with your titties and make me come on your face and your titties. No, I don't know what that's about. Ha! They use plastic bags to make spider webs. It didn't look terrible at a distance. Up close it looked stupid. But at a distance it didn't look bad. What are you fucks doing? Are you turning left, you fucker? What the fuck? Don't care, still gotta turn right. Bye! Searching. I'm gonna have to go through this whole thing when I get to work and go to only the shit that fucking isn't released yet. Damn. Are you walking across? He's running. Good kid. Good fucking kid. Oh, he's just jogging. Oh. Whatever. Still kind of impressed. All this Diamondback shit. I saw I saw more Cornhusker shit than I ever saw Diamondback shit. But now since they're in the World Series, holy shit, suddenly there's Diamondback shit. I can't use this wallet anymore. The cards fucking shake loose. That sucks. It was a cool wallet, cool idea. But I can't have a wallet where shit's gonna come out. Fuck my coats! Where did I put them? I had them. Fuck! Blah, 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 blah. So today's Halloween. Last night was Devil's Night. Devil's Night is the night before Halloween. It's not Halloween. So naturally, for Devil's Night, I watched The Crow. Because, yeah. I did not run that light. It was green when I hit the line. It responds really fucking fast. And there were no cars around or behind me, so it's fine. So I learned something interesting. Well, I learned two things yesterday. The first thing I learned was in news stories, they'll misrepresent numbers in a way that it's technically correct. When I thought about it, that makes sense. So say if you have a 10% chance for something, and then the chance increased by 80%. That's not 80% chance now. That's an 18% chance. So you got 10%. 80% of 10 is 8. So it increased by 80%, which means it went from 10% to 18%. So it says increased by 80%, not increased to 80%. One little word very much changes what actually is being said. Clever. I want to go back and read a bunch of studies now and see what I fucked up on as far as understanding, because that's a big difference. It's a really big difference. Really big difference between 18% and 80%. Ugh. And the other thing I learned is in World of Warcraft, I don't know when they did this, but in World of Warcraft, you can trade gold between anybody on the servers. And then you can trade it across factions too. Kind of. But what you have to do is put up an auction. You lose a percentage of it though. It's just laundering money, bro. You're gonna lose a percentage. Like you put up like a gray item for 150,000 gold buyout or whatever. And then you get on, you can't do it on the same account. You have to have two accounts. Two accounts or a friend. Then you get on another account on the other faction with the money, and then you go buy that gray item. Then you get the money minus whatever the auction house cut is. I don't remember what the auction house cut is. I don't remember if it's a set amount or a percentage. I am unsure. I am unsure. Raise your hand if you're sure. All these goddamn jingles from back in the day. Still stuck in my head. That's cool. Come on over, homie. Why wait until the very end? You have so much room, bro. So much room. Your dick is so hard. Oh, there's a video of from your mom's house of Christina P. and Tommy Guns and Tommy Buns and Christina's talking about Depeche Mode is her boner, her lady boner. Oh no, excuse me. Depeche Mode is her vagine. And then, what was the other one? The Cure is her blood. And then Baja's is her soul. That's pretty cool. And she went a little bit more at length than that. And like the whole time Tom is like looking more and more confused. And then when she's done, he's like, I don't even know you. I don't know you at all. Because he's more like Spanish music and rap. I wonder what else he likes. I've only ever seen him talk about rap and hip-hop stuff. In one of his stand-up shows, he talks about Todd Shaw, aka Too Short. Today's Tuesday. Once again, my friends, I would like to go outside and break up pallets. That pallet breaker tool works really fucking well. Like, I tried it on some weak pallets and they came apart with no effort. I tried it on some pretty normal pallets. They also came apart with no effort. So I found some with like 2x6s. Those came apart, but it took a little more effort. But it was still easy. Is that a fucking old ass fucking propeller plane transport? Jesus. Or is that a big ass, like, no, that's a propeller plane transport from back in the day. Sexy. Woo! Dane Cook said the day is Wednesday. Back in the day, which was a Wednesday. Now we get to find out if Dane Cook was actually funny or if they just liked him because he was cute. Because he's going back out on the road. Or maybe he's been back on the road. But he has a special coming out. I'm excited to see it. A new special. He's already got a couple other specials. I think he did a special in the round. Yeah, he did. He did a special in the round. I don't remember where the fuck it was. He did the super finger. Ugh. Super finger, homie. Fuck yawns, bro. Fuck them. Fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em, fuck 'em. I don't know. Am I gonna get motherfucking Burger King again? Am I gonna get it again? Again? Am I gonna get it again? Fuck me in the fucking face. Fuck me in the fucking face. I'm not stopping for that. You can go fuck yourself. Man, that guy, well, okay, never mind. I was like, that guy looked like serious business. But he also had the sun up his ass. So I understand, sir. Well, buddy, figure it out. If you're not going to have Burger King, what the fuck are you going to have? I guess I'm going to have Burger King. What a lame piece of shit. Oh, Squirter. Hey, what is this fucking building going to be, bro? Yeah, brah. What up, brah? Yeah, brah. Gonna be in this lane, brah, because that right lane goes away, brah. Because whoever designed this road's retarded, brah. God, she's really pretty, but she's tired. And the sun's in her face. Whoa, whoa, bumps. Hey, Blacktop. What up, Blacktop? Oh, man. Yeah, fuck me. Fuck me. I don't like the positioning of this place. Yeah, it's alright. Never mind, it's fine. Whoa. Could I get 2 double Whoppers with only lettuce?
Did you want to add cheese?
No thanks.
And any meals or just sandwiches?
Just sandwiches.
They're right here. Oh, I'm sorry, did you just sandwiches?
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, any drinks or what else for you?
That's all.
$15.40, please.
God damn it, I hope it's only lettuce. The last like 2 or 3 times they've put no lettuce. Oh. Ooh. Thanks. That floor place has black flooring. That would suck to keep clean though. I'm retarded. I thought that said Sunzyuk. It's a good stacking job right there. Thanks, you too. Nice. They rung it up right, so I got faith. Fucking sun, bro. God, wherever the fuck I move, it cannot be driving into the sun both ways. Well, Beth drives into the sun every morning. Sorry, Beth. I'm sorry, Beth. Well, I guess if I had to do that shit, I would motherfucking absolutely have sunglasses. I don't know why my dumbass doesn't have sunglasses anyway. Bitch, 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 titties. Something in that fucking truck is making all kinds of noise. Shadow, nice. That black car that you could probably hear for a second there, the fucking license plate was Shadow, except it was SH4 DOE. DOW? DO3? I don't know. But it said Shadow. I like it. When I met Beth, her dog's name was Shadow. Isn't that a cool story? I think it's a cool story. Damn, we get to look at a lake. Sweet titties. Sweet ass titties. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get hit by a bus. Q Q Q Q. Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q. Oh, fucking cunts. My car is starting to do that shit Best car did. GAY. Look at that cute little dog. Cute little doggy. Cute little doggy. Cute little doggy. Cute little doggy. Wee. Yeah. Okay, bye. Hello? Hello? There's two big fucking hawks that live somewhere around work. I knew there was one. I didn't know there was two. But there was two of them fucking at least 4 feet wide. Is that right? Maybe 3 feet wide. Big fuckers. Big fuckers. From like foot to the top of their head, they have to be like 18 inches tall. Anyway. Fucking awesome. But there was two of them flying around today. The first thing I noticed was it was awful quiet. Like, because we have a songbird that'll sit on, we've got a ladder going up to the roof, and it'll just sit on our ladder and sing to us all morning, and then it comes back around, I don't know, after high noon, and then sings to us again. But in the afternoon it was quiet, and I'm like, that's weird. So I was kind of looking around trying to see what I could see. And there were those two hawks flying around in the sky above. Like, oh, those little birds probably got the fuck out of there. Because that songbird's probably like 3 inches tall. No, maybe not that small. 5 or 6 inches tall. I bet the hawks can eat it. But anyway. What is Barrett Jackson? I wonder what that is. Oh wow, their fucking license plate expired a long time ago. Their sticker only goes to 2021. Shit, I thought I was bad. Ugh, wow, dude. That's 2 years. That's over July 2021. That guy looks, he's throwing his hands up too. You can't turn left when there's cars in the road, bro. I wonder if he's going straight and doesn't realize the right turn lane goes straight. The right lane goes straight. No turn signal? You're too cool for a turn signal? Shocker. Doesn't pay your car registration. Doesn't have a turn signal. Yeah, there's a, I don't know if I've talked about this before, but there's a TikTok account for a Pinal Pinal County Sheriff or cop or whatever he is. Dude's a fucking snarky dick. God damn. And the commenters are like, oh, that person's so rude. I'm like, are you not listening to the cop? Are you not watching his mannerisms? I'd probably be a dick to that cop too. I can't stand him. Fucking smug, snarky douchebag. Just an asshole. Yeah, the fucking people you pull over are gonna be uncomfortable. You're a fucking cop. You can do whatever you goddamn want, pretty much. And are you going to get in trouble? Are you? Probably fucking not. So yeah, even if you didn't do anything wrong, it's pretty fucking unnerving to be pulled over by a fucking cop. So yeah, they're going to be nervous. You dumbass. There was this Mexican dude I worked. Well, he's not Mexican. He's whatever. His family's from Mexico, and then they came to New Mexico. And then him and his mom married somebody, and they moved to Chicago. So he grew up in Chicago a bit, or I don't know, teenage years, maybe some of his early 20s. He was hustling in Chicago, and then they moved down here. So he's got Chicago in his blood, but whatever. Anyway, who cares? He got pulled over once, and like he was really quiet the first hour or two of the day. I was like, "Hey man, what's going on? Like, what's wrong?" And he was like, "Well, I'm embarrassed." I'm like, "Why? Why are you embarrassed, bro? Is that ratchet strap holding the bumper on?" Wow. Anyway, he told me he got pulled over last night, and just the way the cop was acting, the way the cop was approaching the car, he got really fucking nervous. And his kids were in the car, and his wife was in the car. And when he rolled the window down, he didn't like think about saying it or whatever. But he's like, "Please don't shoot us. I got my kids in the car." It just came out of his mouth. Like, and he felt like a bitch about it. But I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. Might be a little extreme. Probably not going to happen because he doesn't have a gun on him and he's pretty polite. He doesn't look scary at all. Like, I mean, if he got mad, he could be intimidating, but I mean, he's a sweetie pie. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Me, on the other hand, I look like an asshole because I'm an asshole. Isn't it funny how that works? I was told I'm on my own for dinner, which I kind of figured. I love my... Did that say Susan Super? Why do they have a Pentagon sticker on the back of their car? I have so many questions. It's a brand new car and it's got those stickers. Okay. I gotta get a good look at this. I love my Susan Slider. Oh, that's not a Pentagon sticker. That's a I'm a gay bootlicker retard with fucking flag sticker. My bad. I don't know what the I don't know. I love my Susan Slicker. That's what it looked like. I don't know what that means. I'm probably saying racial slurs over and over. And I have no fucking clue. I have no idea what that means. Why is it funny, Eric? Why is it funny if you use racial slurs? Fuck off. Shut up. I saw a meme today, or whatever, a cartoon. Maybe it was a cartoon. It said, own your abusers or whatever. Own the people. Oh, bullies. Own the people bullying you, whatever. And it said it showed the bully going, it said the bully. Wow, English, awesome. It showed the bully saying, your sister sucked my dick yesterday. And the response was, oh wait, how's it go? Oh no. The bully said, I went down on your sister yesterday. And then the guy responded with, how did my cum taste? Or I kissed your sister? I don't know, whatever. I fucking ruined that. Never mind, who knows? But I know the response was, how'd my cum taste? The bully did something with the sister, and the guy said, how'd my cum taste? That's funny. That's something I would have said, honestly. If somebody ever made comments about my sister, oh yeah, just to fuck with them. I would never do anything. I would never do anything with my sister. That's too weird. I don't know, something inside me really resents seeing all that empty space over there and we can't do shit with it. Come on, let me drive over there, come on. Should I buy food? Nah, fuck that. We have so much food at home. And I don't have to buy shit for them. They're probably gonna have to pay for shit wherever the fuck they're going anyway. Ugh. So, Stag's nickname is Claire's. Stag's new nickname is Claire's. Claire's Boutique. That's his new nickname. Because today, while Beth was sleeping, he like bit her nose. He bit her fucking nose. And she was like, what the fuck are you doing? Rightfully so, she was sleeping. She's like, I just got good sleep. I just got to sleep. And he bit my fucking face. He was probably sitting there staring at her like, I love her. I love her so much. And then he thought, I wish she didn't give me that medicine though. And then he started thinking about how she gives him medicine. You have to put that liquid syringe, not a needle, that liquid syringe in his mouth and pump it down his throat and make him swallow it. And then he kept thinking about it, and then he got mad, and bam, bit her face. Ha ha ha. That's funny. Okay, but did you die? That piece of shit blue car. That's what it says across the back of the window. It actually is probably pretty nice. It looks like it could have been a cop car. I don't know if that's true. It kind of looks like a Crown Vic. It looks too curvy. I don't know, that's weird. Something's weird about that car. Ugh. Yeah, I think I was talking about it at work. I think on the 3-day weekend this weekend, I think I'm gonna get the fuck away, get out of the house, and like go photograph somewhere. Because honestly, I don't really relax on my days off. I'm always doing something. Ugh. G-O, go. What's in the back of that container? Nothing. Looks like a whole lot of nothing. I watched The Crow last night. I know I said that on the way to work. I was starting to nod off at the end, though. I did nod off at the end. Well, Lily went to bed. She was like, why is the clown killing these people? I'm like, number one, he's not a clown, he's a mime. Number two, he's getting revenge because they killed him and his girlfriend, but he's alive. I'm like, okay, you need to watch this from the beginning. She saw when Erik Draven put those rings in the shotgun and then shot him into the pawn shop to light the fire. And Lily's like, is that possible? And I explained the reason that's possible is because when it gets fired out of the gun, it gets really hot, and then it's metal. So when it hits hits all kinds of shit in there, it'll create sparks. So it's hot and it creates sparks, and the gas puts off a shitload of fumes, and the spark will ignite some of the fumes, which will just cause a chain reaction. Kaboom. Now, would it blow up like it did in the movie? Probably not. I bet it would probably just light up the gas and the gas would just burn. It wouldn't blow up like a bomb like that. I guess it's possible, but I really doubt it. Ugh, I fucking doubt it. I'm 100% certain it would start a fire, though. All that gas everywhere, shooting those in there. I'm sure it would spark up a fire. I wonder if she meant the explosion. I don't know. Maybe she was like, yeah, right, Dad. You just said yes, but then you said it wouldn't do that. As in the explosion. I don't know. Whatever, bro. Always second guessing everything. When I found out about the gold thing, though, I didn't believe that either. I had to see it for myself. So I could buy another WoW token if I wanted to. I don't, but I could. Are you gonna get in here, bitch? Why? Why did you ever turn signal on? You slowed down. If you're not gonna get over. Soccer sucks. You're dumb. I kept thinking I was smelling cigarette smoke. And I was Googling, well, why am I smelling cigarette smoke when there's no cigarettes? And it's like, well, it could be a symptom of a brain injury or a stroke. Like, cool, I'm having a stroke, that's great. And then when I was taking trash out in my room, I got a big whiff of the trash can. And yeah, there was something in the trash can that smelled like that. We don't smoke cigarettes. I think there is some Chinese food in there that when it could have got old and done that. Maybe. Who the fuck knows? Who knows? Who, Doctor Who knows? Touches his nose. Tom Baker was my favorite doctor until Peter Capaldi. Yes, David Tennant was amazing. Matt Smith was really good, really good. Fucking Rose, was that her name? The redhead who, when we first met her, she was dressed up like a sexy cop. Well, she's just sexy. No matter what, no, it's not Rose Tyler. What was her name? Amy, Pond, Amelia Pond. Come along, Pond, Amy Pond. Was that Matt's? Was she with Matt? Huh. Why did I think Amelia Pond was with Tennant? Huh. I should rewatch all that too. No, but Amelia Pond was hot. And then the pale girl with black hair or dark brown hair or whatever. Who was she? She was really fucking hot. I know she was with Matt Smith. What was her fucking name? She had like a tiny little head. She was tiny. Fuck, what was her name? Oh yeah. Let's see. Trying to see if Oppenheimer's out yet. 2 of 5, 1 of 5, 1 of 5. Bullshit. Matt Smith companions. Fuck. Green light? I know her face. Not Amelia Pond. Fuck. Rory Williams, River Song, Craig Owens, Madge, I don't know who the fuck that name is. Fuck, what was her name? River Song, was she really would you call her a companion though? I thought her and the doctor like got married, and then who was her kid? Somebody was somebody's kid. Like Amy and Rory like had a kid, and the kid was River Song. Is that what it was? But no, not her. Fuck. Okay. Nice. Ah, the van hit something. Hood fucked up. I ate more today than I usually do at work, and I was starving by fucking like 3. I usually get 2 Whoppers, each one with just lettuce. I almost said broccoli. Today I got 2 double Whoppers because I was so fucking hungry this morning. And I was like, whatever, if I don't eat it all for lunch, I don't care. Just want to make sure I have it because I'm hungry. So I ate it for breakfast, ate it for lunch. I probably needed water is probably what it was. Fuck me. Clara Oswald, yes. Oh, so fucking cute. Clara. So fucking cute. If I had to pick one, my brain's like, well, which one would you want if you had to pick? And they both like me, obviously. I don't know. Probably Amy Pond. They're both incredibly hot, but I don't know. I love the pale skin, dark hair thing, but I've been with so many redheads in my life. Maybe I go Clara because I've been with so many redheads. Have I even really seriously dated someone that's pale with black hair? Huh. I should have dated Katie. I should have dated Katie for a long time. The chick that I faked an orgasm with. Strawberry whatever. What? What did I hit? Not the right button. Is that a dude? Is that a dude in a what the fuck? Is that a Halloween outfit? I don't even know. Oh, he had his, what a retard. He had his coat around his waist. Fucking Eric, you're retarded. Ugh. Oh shit, look at that. The back of that truck, both windows open. The fucking, they've got a, whatever, shut up. The windows got like a split down the middle and each one's opens fucking outward. Whatever. That's cool. I like that a lot. I like it a lot. I'm surprised that white truck didn't, right? I can't talk. I'm surprised that white truck didn't get towed yet. Whatever, go fuck yourself. Fuck you. Fuck you. Flood the internet with garbage. 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 Flood your mom's pussy with cribbage cards. I don't know what that means. Fuck your mother, bitch. That's what that means, bitch. Fuck your mother, bitch. You want to fuck your mother, bitch? I want to fuck your mother, bitch. What's that card about? Grease? Cute mother. Your mom's a cutie. I'll fuck your mom, your sister, and your daughter. Bam! What am I doing? Fuck off! What? Son of a bitch. Fuck. I was gonna use my app in order, but fucking piece of shit. Whatever, bro. Sometimes shit don't work out for you, bro.
Hello, can I help you?
Could I get a double Whopper, only lettuce, and a double croissant sandwich with ham? And that's all.
You say double Whopper, only lettuce?
Yep.
And a double sausage, a double ham croissant?
Yeah, that's right.
Anything else for you?
No, thank you.
Alright, 1317, second window, please.
Oh, my neck. What the fuck, man? Sacrificial baby. Sacrificial baby. Good morning.
How you doing?
Pretty good.
There you go.
Thanks.
You didn't want cheese on the double whopper, right? Wasn't only lettuce?
Yeah, that's right. But no cheese. Yeah.
Have a good day.
Thank you too.
Thank you.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck waiting for that turn. It's go time. Now it's time for me to go north. I didn't clean out. I didn't dry out my ears with Q-tips. I know Stevio, whatever his name is, doesn't want anyone to ever put Q-tips in their ears. I get it. A lot of people are really fucking dumb. I get it. I really get it. But I think I got it. I think I'm all right. I think I can handle it. I've been doing it for 2 decades. I think I've got it down by now. Doing that is how you having it that close to your brains. The material in Q-tips absorbs brain material specifically. So every time I do it, I lose a very tiny bit of brain matter. But over the decades, it's sucked up like 20% of my brain, and that's a lot. And that's why I'm a dumbass. Is that why I'm a dumbass? Yes. I wouldn't believe something like that if I wasn't a dumbass. Oh, really? You think you might have been a dumbass to begin with? Yeah, maybe. But no, but the Q-tips. Oh, the Q-tips. Yeah, I believe it because of the Q-tips. I believe. I believe. I believe. I believe. I want it to be in your butthole for me. Want it to be up your butt. 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 Stick it all the way into your motherfucking tight butt. What's that? New Heights Church. Let's go church. Which one? I don't care. God's in all of them. Isn't God right here? Now he's only in church. Take money. They like cash. Like, oh, really? Titties. Show me your titties. Emails in the description. Emails in the description. Show me your titties. Actually, I don't know where I'm going to put it. It might be edited into the video. It might be in the description. It might be in both. I didn't mind that. No fucking red light up there. Does that make up for my red lights from going north instead of waiting a little bit? I don't know. No, probably not, but I don't care. What up, yellow? Fuck, 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 fuck. A Lyft. That's a good car for Lyft or for taxi. It's very big. Like not really wide, but much higher. There's this chick that does these podcasts where she's kind of standoffish and she tries to keep a straight face, very like deadpan. And the name is Bobby, B-O-B-B-I. I'd like to look and see where the fuck she came from. Because as far as I know, she's only done a few podcasts. But I knew she had a cute face. Which is all you really need to succeed in media. But she did an interview thing or a podcast with Bobby Lee, and they were playing tennis. And Bobby, lol. They played off that too, two Bobbies. And she was like wearing like a sports bra type top, and then like shorts or pants or a skirt or whatever. Fucking banging ass body too. What the fuck? She had to have done shit before. I'd like to know how that works. Maybe she's a comedian I just never saw. Yep, that's a cool story, buddy. Wait a minute. Oh, it is. This turned into a Hate All Listeners track. I'm a dumbass. I was like, God, I love that beat. Like, oh yeah, I loved it enough to make it into a track. So yeah. I do enjoy fucking with people on social media, really. Like, I don't just go out to fuck with people, but if anybody on the left or right or fucking anywhere posts something very, 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 very stupid that is like, should be pretty obvious that it's fucking stupid, I'll fuck with them. And once in a great while, I learn shit. Like, oh, I was wrong on that one. You're right. If you're not open to fucking being corrected, shut the fuck up. But I know it's pointless. So many people just want to force everybody to think like them, regardless of what the information is. Wolfpack. Hey, be quiet. Be quiet. Hey, be quiet. The funny thing is, if I'm not recording, I'll still talk to myself a lot. Maybe not full thoughts. I don't tell myself stories, but I still jibber jabber. That's a pretty good tactic. If you don't want people to fucking talk to you, like, I'll talk to you, but you gotta put a mask on. It has nothing to do with protecting you. I just don't want your spit all over my car. Like, oh. Might also teach some of these mouth breathers how masks work, what they do. Fucking sun. The sun is so bright. Look at that big ass motorcycle. God damn. If I had a Tahoe, I would take off the T and the A and just drive a hoe. You think I'm joking, but I'm not. I'm not fucking joking. I wonder why that company named themselves Pulice. It looks so close to police. Like, I always have to double take. Like, did that say police? That big utility vehicle? Police? Like, no. Police. Oh, fuck me. That freaked my brain out. Sprinter van. I skipped a day recording this week, so I forgot to bring my phone. Actually, I didn't forget. I remembered in my driveway that I didn't have it, and I made a conscious decision, fuck it. But I really wanted to record on the way home. One of the, I remember why now. One of the fucking drivers brought back an ice cream machine from a Burger King that they just left the fucking mix in, and it had been in there for a while, so it was already rotten. Like, it smelled extra fucking bad. All the shit had separated. It was growing. I mean, at the Burger King, it was in the building. At the Burger King, there was fucking flies and shit all over it. Holy shit, it was bad. I think they had it outside though. But it doesn't matter because you got to walk by it. People in the drive-thru had to drive by it. I was told to lecture the tech that dropped it off. And then the guy that told me to lecture him said that he was going to lecture him too. It's not a bad tactic getting multiple people to talk, because the more you hear about it, the higher the chances you're going to fucking remember. Next time, don't bring that shit back. Don't. Tell them, you got to clean this shit out. You shouldn't have left the mix in there to begin with, dumbass. So that's the first thing I'm going to do today. Maybe. If the truck's there, that's not the first thing I'm going to do today. But I need to grab that fucking machine and put it in the wash pit and just stick a fucking hose in it. Turn that shit on and walk away. Good luck. Good luck, bitch. Looks like some attitude coming out there. I'm gonna be late, man. Somebody at work said NAKA, N-A-K-K-A. And I was like, ooh. And they're like, what? I was like, I don't hear that very often. Dog! Doggy, 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 doggy. There must be another dog on the other side of that fence. Please don't run out here, dog. There's a bus coming. Yeah, then one of the guys that I was the guy that told me to lecture him, he was doing a steam cleaning yesterday, and that was his first steam cleaning ever. Ugh. Yeah, he was complaining at first. He's like, the fucking warehouse guy used to always do that. I'm like, yeah, the warehouse guy used to do a lot. Yeah. I started realizing his shoes are so big to fill. I gotta start picking my battles. Honestly, to be fair, there's a lot of shit that I do that he did not do. He didn't index the place. He didn't have to do he didn't do locations. I don't know how long he took to pull stuff. He might have had a memory. He didn't have to do locations, but he didn't audit shit. He didn't have to deal with computers. Like, he didn't have to do all that paperwork and scanning. He didn't have to fill out logs. There's a lot of shit he didn't have to do. I'm absolutely gonna be fucking late. Man, my car is starting to make the sounds Beth's car made. It's gonna need new shocks and struts and stuff eventually. That's the sadness. That is the entire gamut of sadness. I've had my cold air on this whole time. I know it's just trying to keep the phone from overheating, but it's still fucking annoying. Whoops. Hi. My shit overheated real fucking fast yesterday. Driving back from Payson. Probably a lot more shit still in my car that shouldn't be. But that's alright. I'm annoyed. That's not new. We got invited to go out to the fucking go camping. And I knew it wasn't on a normal camping site. Normal, I guess, for camping is, I guess if you go by the greatest number, is if you go to the ones where there's like a fucking like few acre lot and there's like 300 camping spots into it, you know, like big enough to park like an RV each spot, except for you set up tents there or whatever, or park an RV. And then like a patch of grass in front of it too for tents, if you want to do tents and an RV. So I knew it wasn't going to be like one of those. But the guy that invited me, I'm like, oh, sounds pretty cool, okay. So he was going to take Lily Friday. That was when he called me and talked to me about it on Thursday, which is too fucking late to be making plans like that. First of all, that's last minute as fuck. It's like it was Thursday, late Thursday too. So didn't really, from then on I was not going to see Lily really at all, because I go to work before she gets up on Friday, and then he was going to pick her up after that. So it's like, that's last minute, as last minute as you can get for me being involved. It's pretty last minute for Beth. But anyway, and then Friday during the day at work, he texts me and he's like, I don't feel right about taking Lily because it's more than just her coming over, you know? And I'm like, whatever, dude, fucking whatever. Because we had to put down Stag. I didn't work Friday, but Stag's gone. Because Thursday he was, I don't know if I recorded anything Thursday. Wednesday, Thursday really. Oh, I didn't get stop at Burger King. I don't care. What are you doing, Hyundai? We gotta go. So Thursday, Beth sends me a video. Or maybe it was Wednesday, I don't know. But Stag no longer had the power to even sit up. Because he hadn't been eating. He hadn't been eating for weeks and weeks. Like he'd eat a little bit, like just barely enough. Like probably enough energy to breathe. And I've had that cough since yesterday. I don't know why. But he's barely been eating. So he's been losing weight to the point where he's like, there's his rib cage and then there's like just his spine, just skin and bones, bro. Real bad. But Wednesday, he didn't even, like, Beth sent me a video where he was sitting up and he was like shaky, because he couldn't even balance himself. I'm pretty sure that was Wednesday. Or maybe it was Thursday morning, I don't know. But I was like, Beth, we have to put him down. Like, he's been through 2 rounds of antibiotics, no difference. They're sure he has cancer. Because that's the only thing left that it could be. Like bone cancer or cancer in his organs or something. Which I guess don't come up in x-rays. I didn't know that. I thought the only thing x-rays didn't go through was bones. Bones, and that's it. I didn't realize it didn't penetrate organs. I didn't know that. Maybe vets have low power x-rays. I don't know. But anyway, I don't know. So Thursday, I'm like, we have to put him down. There's nothing. It's just mean keeping him alive at this point. Like, it's felt mean for a few weeks. Because while he doesn't seem like he's in pain, he's fucking straight up not enjoying life. Like, he's... And the way he cuddles with us, he's like he knows he's gonna die. Like, let me just get one last cuddle. It's hardcore. And he's been like snapping in the middle of the night, like scratching and biting and shit. Not like full on attack, but he bit Beth in the nose Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. Monday, Tuesday. So and then he's been laying in his litter box for a couple weeks now. Like a lot. Like not just going over there and laying there a little bit. Like that's where he stayed. That was his litter box. That's where he lives now. So and everything you find on that's like, well, the cat's like done or like really, really, really sick. And either way, he's already been getting antibiotics and fucking bags of fluid. And the only days he really had any energy at all was when he got IV bag. I think it's just saline. I don't even know what's in the bags. But the days where he didn't get a bag, because it was every other day, 200 milliliters. Those are the only days he had any energy at all. So they switched him to every day 100 milliliters, and he was a little bit better more often. But he still wasn't eating. We got him new food, wet food and dry food, and I was trying to feed him fucking, like, I don't care what he eats. He's got to eat something. Fucking, they diagnosed him with, the blood sugar thing. Diabetes. They diagnosed him with that, which, if it's cancer, that could cause all of his numbers to be wrong like that. But I don't give a shit. If he's not eating anything, it doesn't matter. So I was giving him fucking treats and all that. he would eat more of that, and I was wetting it down. But it got to the point where he couldn't even move. I think maybe Wednesday morning is when she sent that video of him being all shaky. Or maybe Tuesday morning. I don't know. He was alive. It felt mean. It was just mean keeping him alive. And then I called Thursday, and they said the earliest they get him in is 2:20. But Beth didn't want to do it. She wanted to wait until Friday when I was off because she didn't want to be alone, which was totally understandable. It's the first cat she's had since it was a kitten. Cat was 16 years old after all. We have had him in our life for a long time. Long time. So she wasn't ready to do it, so we waited another day. He could pull himself, like he could scoot. He couldn't crawl, he couldn't walk, he could just scoot. And then Friday morning, we took him down Friday. It was 2:20 again on Friday, unfortunately. That just must be when they do that kind of thing, end of the day. But anyway, so Friday morning I was in the living room after Beth took Lily to school. We were sitting out there, and I heard like a cry, like, oh, like angry and sad or something from Stag, from the back room, from Beth's room where he was. I thought maybe I was imagining it, but the fact that Shade and I, or Ash and I, two of us both looked down the hallway at the same time. So I was pretty sure I wasn't imagining shit. So I went back there to look, and before, when we took Lily to school, he was laying on, like if you go in the door on the right side of the room, and Beth had put down the cat carrier, he looked like he was kind of trying to get in there, or at least thinking about it. Oh, shit. This cough shit is dumb. He looked like he was trying to get in there. But after I heard that sound, I went down to check on him, and he had moved himself from by the cat carrier, and the litter box was the litter box was, yeah, that sucks, huh, dude? You probably should have paid a little bit more attention. The litter box was to the left of the door, so probably 6 feet away on the floor, maybe 5 feet. And he had scooted from by the cat carrier. And he crawled over to where his blanket, because it was, you go in the door to the left, there was like boxes, and then there was litter box, and then there were blankets on the other side, litter box. So he was going up the blanket like a ramp to go over into the litter box, and he got his head and the front shoulders over into the litter box, and then he peed on the blankets, which is fine. That's why we had the blankets there. But he was trying to get to the litter box because obviously he had to pee. And I was just like, oh, buddy, oh, even when you can barely move, you tried to get to the litter box. I was so like, you're such a good boy. I was petting him. I was like, you're a good boy. I see you tried. You're even a good boy to the end. And he was the best behaved cat. The only thing he ever did wrong, other than scratching on stuff, but he's a cat, so I mean, duh. The only thing he ever did was peed on clothes if you left them on the floor. But if you didn't throw clothes on the floor, he wouldn't pee on them. He never peed on the carpet. Just if you put the clothes on the floor instead of the litter box, he'd pee on them. Like he was trying to redirect us to put the clothes in the litter box or in the dirty clothes baskets. We have dirty clothes baskets. There's no reason for it to be on the floor. That may not be the best way to do it. Oh. Fuck you, you stupid fuck. That was a little extreme. And for what? There's only 85 Carlings behind me he could have got over in. Stupid bitch. So Stag was a good boy all the way up until the moment he died. He probably cried out because he thought I was going to get in trouble. Like, fuck, I didn't make it to the litter box. They're going to yell at me. But no. He very clearly tried. And the way he was hanging over the litter box, he just looked like, God damn it, I didn't make it. This sucks. Like, no, buddy, you did good. You tried. Just patting him. Good boy. You're such a good boy. And then they didn't get us in. We were down there from we got there about 3:15. I'm sorry, 2:15. We got there at 2:15. And it was going on 2:40. And I was like, they're not going to get us in, are they? So I had to go get Lily. Because Beth wasn't going to go get Lily. What is this fucking retard doing? He's going to get over at the last minute. Trying to use this lane to get as far ahead as he can. Because he's a fucking douchebag. 38A8VF is the license plate of a douchebag. Why don't you cut off that cop? Good boy till the end. Oh, look at that. He got over. Crazy. Didn't see that coming. Get over again when I cut off that fucking truck. Stupid bitch. The truck's back there honking at people and shit. Oh, there he goes, getting over one more time. Stunning. Who the fuck would have thought? why I got back in that lane. Oh, so we can get another couple car lengths. Oh. So we had to put Stag down on Friday. And that was the same day that he was going to take Lily. But he seemed mad that we weren't going to fucking come camping. It's like, dude, you have to kill our cat that we've had for fucking 16 years. No, we don't feel like camping, bitch. We're gonna fucking, you know, hang out and fucking chill for a day, you stupid fuck. He was really like, oh, you don't want to go camping? Like, not Friday, no. We got Friday. Like, he didn't get it. He clearly didn't get it. But considering he's had, like, what? Is there a cat and a dog that I know of that he didn't take care of at all? He's probably one of those people that has no capacity for liking animals, so he doesn't get it. It's the only excuse I can think of why he wouldn't understand why we're not gonna fucking go camping the day we put our cat down. I was like, Lily can go. I was like, but no, we're not in the mood to camp or do anything that day. It's not till like the end of the day, motherfucker. We're not gonna fucking go camping. Like, put the cat down and go camping. What the fuck? He seemed butthurt about that. So then he texted me in the middle of the day Friday, and that's when he said, "Oh, I feel like taking her, whatever." I was like, "Well, we might come out Saturday." So Saturday comes around, and we're like, "You gotta fucking clean." I didn't know that. I wouldn't have agreed to the Friday thing if I would have known. I guess I didn't think about it. The living room was a disaster. Like, looked like Tasmanian devil went through and just stirred everything up all over the floor. I didn't think about that. But she wanted Lily to clean before she did anything. My bad. I didn't think about it. So... oh, fuck. So we're like, you gotta clean before we do shit. Before we go camping. So that took her a good amount of time to clean. And while she was doing that, Beth was cleaning the kitchen. I cleaned our bathroom. I put together the shit in the backyard. So we did all that, and then we went to Walmart and blah, blah, blah. And we did. I thought we'd get out towards the campgrounds like 3 or 4. But we were not making good time at all. So I text Sean, we're coming out, what do you need? And he needed a half gallon of milk. Half gallon of milk. Some like Truly, some alcohol, sparkling alcohol called Truly, I think. A pack of cigarettes. So we got that shit and we head out there. Sun's going down way the fuck quicker. I didn't realize sunset was that early. We don't do daylight savings here, so it's not like I see why daylight savings is scheduled when it is. Because Jesus Christ, it got dark quick. Where's my fucking wallet? I can't see shit. Fuck me. I'll just use this other card. I don't care. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Hi, welcome back to your room. What can I do for you?
Can I get 2 double Whoppers, only lettuce?
Or do you want cheese?
No, thank you.
Any meals or just the sandwiches?
Just sandwiches.
Any drinks today?
No, thank you.
All right. I'll see you at the window, please.
Thank you. Oh, fuck me. I thought it was my car. It was that diesel right there.
1540.
Yeah.
Would you like the receipt?
No, thank you. Thank you. You too. So we get out there at like 5:30. Fucking sun, bro. We get out there like 5. We get out towards. We didn't get there. We got towards there at about 5:30, and it's getting dark. Like fucking like I was already saying like it's gonna be really close. It's gonna be real fucking close to get out there. I'm gonna have to like immediately jump out of the car and get the tent set up. Like as quick as I fucking can. Oh no. Come on, black truck. So we get down to where it has us go down into the valley from where the highway is, and then it's got me doing like a fucking U-turn down into this it looked like a wash when we got down there. I think it was a wash, but there was a gate, and the gate was closed. It looked like it was locked. It looked like it had a chain on it. So I'm like, I texted him like, hey man, the gate's closed. Like, how do I get down there? And all he said was like, stay left at the stay left at the whatever. At the Y, at the fork. Stay left at the fork is what he said. And I was like, and there's no cell reception. Like you could get a call to connect maybe, but then you couldn't hear each other. Horribly planned. So then I'm like, okay, so I'm looking at the map. It looks like there's a way you can get there going this other way. So then we go around the other side, and we go down we go onto this fucking vibrating ass dirt road. It's got waves that just sound like it's vibrating. Fucking terrible to drive on. And then there's another turn off into a far worse road. And when I started to turn onto it, there was a pickup truck, a big pickup truck coming. So I backed up. And I couldn't see the look on the guy's face. So I don't know if he was like, don't go that way, you're a stupid little Prius, you're never gonna make it. I couldn't see any of that. So I don't know if he was trying to like, don't go that way, fucker, or anything. But whatever, it like went off the road and down, and it just looked like a bad road. So I'm like, whatever. But Sean didn't tell me about this at all, so it must not really be a problem, right? Because he knows he's there, so he must know. He knows we have fucking low cars. I drive a fucking Toyota Prius C, which is like a compact version of the Prius, and Beth drives a. I'm glad I didn't have Beth's car, because Beth's is just as low to the ground as mine is, but her tires are further apart. So it's a bigger pain in the ass for roads like that, because it's low and the tires are far apart. So I get down there and it's kind of dodgy. It's like a little, and Lily's in the back, she can't see shit. And she's like, what's going on? It's like, oh, this road's a bad road. It's not a good road at all. So then we get to this part of the road where it's even worse yet, and I'm like bottoming out and shit. The bottom of my car is, I'm driving slow. I know how to drive on those roads, and this is just not a road for fucking little cars. And then there's a part where it's even worse, and I start, like, my tires aren't gripping very well. My tires are not for off-road at all. And that's really arguably goddamn off-road. And I was like, now we're getting to a part where there's a sheer cliff on the left side, and my tires aren't gripping perfectly, and I'm bottoming out. And as I stopped, I couldn't even back up because my tires were fucking not getting any grip. It was hard. I'm like, and I look at Beth and she's like, no. I'm like, I know. Like, she was like white knuckling it before I was, and that was when I was like, no, this is fucked. This is fucked up. So I'm like, text him, tell him we can't fucking make it. We can't make it that far. So we were pissed. Like we fucking just went to Walmart and bought the camping gear we didn't have. We bought the shit that they needed, and we can't even fucking, we were still 7 minutes away. And that's probably going 30 miles an hour. We were probably more like 15 or 20 minutes away at the speed we would have to drive. So I was pissed off. Like, how the fuck are you going to tell me to come meet you out here? And you know what we're fucking driving. If he would have told me it was off-road like that, I could have seen if my brother-in-law wanted to go, because he has a truck. So I was really pissed off. And then he was mad because I sent him screenshots of where it tried to get me to go, and then where I went around. And I was like, which way was it supposed to send me? He never responded. And I just said, okay. And he still hasn't responded. So I don't know if he's mad at us. Like, motherfucker, you had us driving the road that my car was not going to fucking make it through. You can't be mad at us, retard. So now we got a pack of cigarettes. So I'm just done. I'm like done with all of them. They're fucking idiots. Fucking dumb, dude. She's pretty cute. Damn. Do you see what I see? What the fuck, man? Fucking red fur shit. I hope that's all that's in the fucking... Is that in the food? What the fuck? This don't look like fur from a red scarf. But yeah. So then we got a hotel room in Payson. Like, I didn't budget in spending $250 on camping shit, which is $300 after everything, really. We thought about calling him and having him come get us. But what are we going to do with my car? I passed 2 private property signs. To get where we were. So no, I won't be leaving my car in the middle of the mountains. Fucking 10 minutes away from where I'm camping. No thank you. My car will not be there the next day. I would bet money it would be towed. So yeah. So then we drove. That's what the video from Pace, and I cut the sound off because I was listening to actual music. So I was pretty pissed off. Lily was mad at first. I'm like, look, we wanted to camp too. Shut the fuck up. Stop fucking crying. Like we're not dealing with you right now. You have to stop screaming and crying. We want to go camping too. The car, I don't want to get stuck. I don't want to have to get, I don't know how the fuck I'm going to get my car out safely when there's a fucking cliff on the side. If I get stuck. And what if it slides off the cliff? Huh? I got my wife and daughter in here. I'm not fucking going this way anymore. So, no. And if he expected me to just, it's in the mountains. Why wouldn't you think it would be a fucking service, like whatever mountainside road, whatever the fuck that's called. Service roads are better kept than that. I'd be like, motherfucker, you know the highway is fucking paved and that's through the mountains. There's a lot of fucking paved roads all over those mountains. There's no, reasonably you didn't mention it, so I figure at least kind of be, fucking whatever. So my 3-day weekend was totally shot, which that's poor me. I know. I don't care. Botched fucking camping, and the best cat we have had to go. So that sucks. Hi. Sean called me and he was like, I'm sorry, I thought you had an SUV. I'm just like, bro. Though to be fair, my Prius from a distance does look like an SUV, kind of. Like if there's nothing around it for scale. Okay. Anyway. I think we're cooking at home again because we have so much food. What's that sound? I don't know. We have so much food that we need to fucking eat that shit. Why are we spending money on groceries and then spending a fuckload of money eating out, and then all the shit we spend on groceries just goes to waste? Beth went through the fucking cabinets and God, I hate that sound. Beth went through the cabinets and she found stuff that was dated like 2018 expiration date, which I think is fucked up. I thought motherfucking what's it called? There's these little packets of fucking what's it called? You know, the what's it called? sides. They're like side dishes, noodles, you know, sour cream noodles, and some other shit. And I thought I used those all the time, but I guess not. It must have been a while since we've been doing that shit. That fucking Whopper I had this morning that had like fuzz from a fucking, like a scarf or something. So fucking gross. I didn't eat lunch because I just didn't. I was really hungry at breakfast time, so I made myself finish it. There were no more like strings in it or whatever it's called. So I can't eat go down on people that have pubes. I can't. So pubes and string in my food and shit is the worst. I'd rather get punched in the jaw. If I had to choose, like I wouldn't even think about it. I'd be like, punch me in the fucking jaw. I don't like pain, but I would rather fucking have my fucking jaw sore than ever have to fucking fish a hair or string. Like I feel like I'm gonna puke just talking about it. Titties. I love titties. Yeah, I'm not stopping for that. What is in the back that's... Oh, water. What is in the back that's so heavy? I wonder what Lightspeed AZ is. It's got to be internet, right? Ugh. Oh, it's the Wendy's bag. I was like, what the fuck smells? Traffic split? What? Is that new? I don't see no traffic split. What the fuck are you? Oh, it's different. I've been yawning all fucking day. I don't approve of that shit at all. What else is in here that stinks like that? Is that the Wendy's? I guess it was Saturday morning. Ugh. So gross. Oh, I didn't even notice. Some of the traffic's over there. Okay. So what's gonna happen to these lanes? Oh man, don't get stuck under my car, please. Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh, there it is. We're back. Hey, everybody. So dumb. Ugh. Recap. Stag's dead. Went camping, didn't make it. Car's too low to the ground, shitty ass road. Another cop. Another cop. Yeah. Good luck with that shit, everybody. It's a state trooper. CCV stands for Christ Church of the Valley. I'm done with World of Warcraft. Well, I'm done helping campers. For now. Crash at Broadway, HOV lane blocked. Well, now I know what's going on up there, huh? Sean called to apologize. Whatever, we got new camping shit. And it was on sale like a motherfucker. Because they say it's out of season. Like, what are you talking about? This is prime camping season now. It's not 1,000 degrees out. Who cares if it's cold at night? That's what blankets are for, stupid. Get under blankets, your body, as long as you're fucking alive, your body keeps you warm, bro. Your body generates heat. Just trap that heat. It's not fucking freezing. You're gonna be fine. You got campfire, duh. Goddamn near on Mars. As you can see the weird rectangles and all that, but it's so black. It's so black, bro. I got the Rona. club was that? Doing white truck. I wonder what KGA stands for. Kill God Alcoholics. I don't think so. What the fuck, bro? .36 moths came out of the dashboard, flying around my head, orbiting my head. What? All right. Come on over, everybody. Hot air balloons and shit. Is that Chick-fil-A again? Chick-fil-A's got a hot air balloon. They fly all the time around here. Theirs, I think, was white with red letters. White with the red Chick-fil-A logo and all that. nobody cares, bro. The Hate All Listeners full album, I've been working on it for years. I thought I was going to be done with it I thought it'd be cool because everybody was putting out an album that day, but February 2nd, 2022, 2/2/22, that would have been the move. But I'm not happy with it at all. It's not even close. Missing tracks, a lot of tracks that ended up not going on it, like this one, which is what reminded me of it. I don't know. But I'm going to try and shift from video games. I'm just kind of done with them. Writing and making music's about all I like anymore. Dude, again. Are you going to be in that lane or are you going to get over in this one again? Anyway. So that's all I'm going to do. Go home and load up the project or the file I was working on. Just keep going, just keep going, just keep going, just keep going, just keep going. I thought I broke my keyboard last night. Just keep going. But the funny thing is, once I get that album done, I'm not putting out shit till I get that album done. I'm gonna do that, then I'm gonna put out a Symphony Noise album right after, and then I'm gonna put out a 0 or 2, probably just one big huge fucking 0. Dump a whole bunch of tracks I'm done with on that I've got no home for. Then I might focus on, well, I might just put out the big 0. The next one, like I don't know what number I'm on for zeros. And then I might finish Infinite Machine, which shouldn't take too long. No, Repetitive. Finish Repetitive, then work on Infinite Machine. Infinite Machine's going to use the idea that I've had in my head for a cohesive album. I've had that idea for 15 years, at least. That idea is almost exactly as old as Stag. The Stag was 16 years. But I haven't been able to make it work. I'm going to make it work though. I could use it. No, I'm not going to use it. I could use it on Hate All Listeners, or it's just Hate All now. Wow, that blue car is just cutting everybody off, isn't he? Maybe he was just being nice and didn't want to cut me off twice. Ice, slice, thrice. We'll see. We'll see what happens. The hotel we stayed at Saturday night, the post, so like a lot of hotels with outdoor entryways, the sidewalk in front of the doors were covered, is covered, was covered, whatever. And the posts that were on the outside of the sidewalk, you know, between on the border of the sidewalk and the parking lot, those posts were just like little trees. I think the bark was even still on it. I don't know what kind of trees they were. It was a pretty solid bark. It doesn't like chip off, you know. I assumed they were real because every single post was rather different. Like, you didn't look at the post and think, oh, it's the same 3 posts just looped or whatever. They were all very different. Pretty fucking cool. Maybe the bark, let me look. Maybe the bark was stripped off. Pretty sure I took a picture of it. I thought I did. Maybe I did. No, the bark was taken off. Yeah, those are very different trees. What a cool idea. What a fucking cool idea. Got a picture of Lily in the background walking, looking at her phone while she's walking. Shocker. We were talking about the time limits we have for our kids on phones and all that. I was like, I don't really have like a limit, like a set amount of time. I was like, but weekdays it shuts off at 9 and weekends it's 10. And they're like, really? I'm like, well, she's not on there like all day. She does a bunch of other shit too. But if it ever becomes a problem where she's just on it all the goddamn time, then I'll probably put an hour limit on it. That is a Chick-fil-A hot air balloon. That's red with white letters though. Whatever, bye. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, today's Tuesday. Something in here still smells bad. I really want to know what the fuck it is. I took the trash out yesterday when I got home. So how does it still smell like this? My back windows are even cracked. What the fuck? I wonder what the fuck it could be. Why are you recording video, bro? I don't know. You're my therapist. Therapist, by the way, is also spelled the same as the rapist with no space. Bet you didn't know that. Both back windows are down, and it smells like mold. What the fuck, dude?
Hello, can I help you?
Could I get 2 double Whoppers, only lettuce? And that's all.
You said only lettuce?
That's right.
Alright, so anything else for you?
No, thank you.
Alright, 15 to 11 second window.
I wish 10, 15.
Hi, 15 to 11.
Hello.
Can I just have you pull into the front for me? Thank
Yep.
you.
I just broke it. Oh. I'm gonna see what the fuck is in the back seat. There's gotta be something somewhere growing. I don't see shit. I don't understand. Something in here stank. It's probably me, my butthole. Fuck. Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Balls. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Have a good day.
You too. Coronavirus. On the list of things I would like to understand, I would like to understand how it's possible to short bet, short sell, whatever, when you bet that a stock's going to tank or whatever. How can you make money off that? Where's the money coming from? Is it coming from the people that bet it was going to be good, and then they take the money from the people that was, I don't know, I don't understand. It just sounds made up. It doesn't sound like a real thing. Like, I know it's real, but I mean, is the money, are they short selling it, and then if it tanks, then the fucking broker pays out? Because what broker would take that deal? But then if it goes up, then the person that short sold it has to pay a bunch. Either way, I think it's a fucking terrible idea. And I was looking at trucks, and motherfucker, the hybrid trucks are only like 28 to maybe 40 miles per gallon. And those are all Fords. I couldn't find any other ones that are like less than 60,000. Fucked up. Shit's so goddamn expensive. Like 10% interest. It's not flat interest, it's compounding interest. So whatever your total is, I think it averages 10% a year. I don't know. I may be mistaken. I often am mistaken. It's like I started to get a cold and it just kind of got shit in the back of my throat a little bit. Just enough to be annoying. And then it just stopped and I was just there. Whoops, I'm not getting off on Guadalupe. I'm not going to E6. Assholes. Whatever. Oh yeah. I don't know how I got to this song. Whoops. Well, good to know it's not just repeating folder like it was supposed to. Fuck. So done. I guess it could be in my sinuses. The whole Israel-Palestine thing. I guess Israel hit some American bases, I guess, in Syria. What did I say? Iran. Iran hit some military bases in Syria. And they're saying if we don't stop helping Israel, they're going to open up a bunch of fronts against us. So that's something. That car that was in that lane that goes away, I don't give a fuck. I'm not catering to them. They should pay attention. Traffic, I didn't speed up or slow down. I stayed exactly the same speed I was going. Smoker's cough. But I don't smoke. Doesn't matter. I should have left earlier. Getting over or what? By your mom? God, I'm so done with this shit in my throat. Obama had the most sensible response I've heard so far. Like, there's nobody's got clean hands. Everyone's got blood on their hands. We do, Israel does, Palestine does, Hamas, Hezbollah, everybody over there does. It's been a mess. So what do? I felt that way too. So I was like, I really hope both sides get a pretty big body count. Wipe out all these militants. Maybe I'll say maybe there'll be peace, but there's never going to be peace. fucked up. There hasn't been trucks here in a while. Used to be all kinds of trucks in the street and unloading right here. I wonder what happened. Wonder if the job was done. They got one of those police camera things back there. That's weird. Wonder what that's about. No. Fuck off. Hi. I'm going to talk quieter today because my stupid shit in my throat or lungs or whatever it is, it's annoying. Oh, there's soda in that. What the fuck? That's not what's making that smell. Maybe it is. It could be Dr. Pepper. Didn't really think about it. So I'll tell you, I posted this on Facebook, but nobody's gonna fucking see it. So I figure I'll add the story here where no one's also gonna see it. But maybe after I die, somebody will be like, I miss hanging out with Erik. And just play this shit in the background, eventually hear it. Maybe. If I had recordings of Katie, I'd watch them. I'd probably watch some every week. But anyway, that sounded sexual now that I think about it. But anyway. What are you doing, bro? Oh boy. I'll start talking about it after I get food. Because I don't know. It seems like a long story because the dream took so long. but it's probably not. Is that a midget? No.
Thank you for choosing Breaking. May I take your order?
Could I get double Whopper only lettuce and 2 double croissant sandwiches with ham?
Double Whopper, only lettuce, and 2 sachets croissant?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Anything else?
That's all.
Okay. $12.96 at the second one.
That doesn't sound right at all.
Hi there.
Amen.
Thank you. Today is coming after broiler. Can you park over here, bring it to you?
I'll park up front.
Oh, okay. Salt, pepper, ketchup, nothing?
No, it's cool.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So I was working, what's it called? I was working as a cameraman, or maybe I was a producer. I wasn't a cameraman, I must have been a producer. Because I wasn't actually on the camera. I was doing a terrible job. So was I on the camera? I don't think so. Because the camera is always to my right. So there was a guy, I was working with a guy, he was popular. I don't know how or why, I just knew that he was like a personality. So his job was to get people to, you know, pull their tits out and shake them around and whatever. Tits out for tacos. Tits out for tacos. That was the thing. It was a Taco Bell thing. I don't know what country it was in now that I think about it. Maybe it seemed like the United States. I don't know if it's even, I don't know. That's what it was though. I didn't really think about it right now. How are they going to put that on TV? But tits out for tacos. And he was asking some people, the bar we went to, we were doing it in a bar. I don't know why. Maybe because it was near a concert venue. But he was striking out so hard, so fast with everybody. Nobody would do it. So he finally got, somebody came up and was like, "What are you guys doing?" And I told him, "Tits out for tacos. It's a Taco Bell thing. We're trying to get a bunch of people, you know, not like Girls Gone Wild, but, you know, laughing people with shaking titties and shit. Tits out for tacos." And he goes, "Having any luck?" I was like, "Not at all. We hadn't had anybody do it yet." So he just kind of smiled and patted me on the shoulder and then ran off. And I was like, okay. I think he said something, but then he ran off. I'm like, okay. thought it was weird. Didn't think anything of it.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks, man.
Have a nice day.
You too. No. When I told him what we were doing, no. That's right. That's what he said. That's all it was. He was like, all right, or whatever, and patted me on the shoulder and ran off. And then the only luck we had, he got this table of, they were all right looking. One of them was old and their titties were probably 40 years past their prime. They all took their shirts off or whatever, pulled their tits out. They didn't take their shirts off. They pulled their tits out and, you know, shaking them around and tits out for tacos, yay! So that was the only score we got, and that was about halfway through. And then the guy that talked to me earlier came up to me, he was like, hey man, and he gave me a box, and he's like, there's a drone in here, and gave me a lanyard, and he's like, be outside on the field for the finale. And then he ran off. And I was looking at the lanyard, and it was all access, not just a backstage pass, but all access pass, which means I can go any fucking where I want other than the dressing rooms. Like I could do like go backstage or go in the sound recording area or whatever, the front of the house mixing area, whatever. Obviously, as long as I don't bother anybody. You start getting annoying and they'll fucking start asking, who the fuck is this? Get him out of here. As long as you're a fly on the wall, they don't give a fuck. But anyway, so he gave me that lanyard in the fucking box, and it was like, there's a drone in here, be out there at the finale, and fucked off. And I was like, okay. And then by then, the fucking the talent guy I was working with, he had been drinking, and he was just pretty much useless. And I was only with a couple other people. I don't remember them though, because I only really saw them a few times in the dream. And I was like, hey, this is done, I'm out of here. And they're like, okay, and I fucking ran off. Good to know this Toyota is in my bumper and cut someone off so hard they got honked at. Go around me, you fag. Ooh, big badass black windows. I honestly expected there to be a Blue Lives Matter flag or something. No stickers. But anyway, so I just went and I'm like, whatever, I'm gonna go see this show. It was Kiss. And I was like, okay. And I got a vantage point up off the side of the stage. And because of how big their fucking stage is, it was the stage, like from the side, looked like a fucking gymnasium. So after like 5 or 6 songs, I was no longer interested in watching Kiss. The crowd was so nuts. I found a different vantage point with some lighting guys off above on the side. No. While I was on the stage, on the side, I noticed a stack of papers, and it was waivers. And I was like, huh. Like a big stack. So I thought, I wonder if that's related to what that guy was like. That guy was talking to me about. So I fucked off and found a vantage point in like a light tower thing. I'm sure there was sound on there too. And then the finale was coming around. So I sent my drone up. Well, actually, no. I saw other drones go up. And I was like, huh. So I sent my drone up. And then they started playing God Gave Rock and Roll to You. And when the chorus started, I noticed the ring of, like there was there was like a massive like floor area, like a pit, and then there was like a hill that seated about 20 people deep around the pit, and then there was kind of like a upper area with like a fence, and then there was an upper area that was like a rim to the pit, but it was probably 30 people deep, and then there were risers. And in that ring around the pit and the hill thing, it went all the way around. Huge area of people. And all that was pretty much full of women. And when the chorus started, they all took their shirts off. And while I was flying around recording them, I noticed Taco Bell logos around. They kind of look handmade. Pretty good, but handmade. So that was pretty cool. And when I was typing up the story, when I was typing up my dream, I was like, what do they close with? Because I've never been to a Kiss concert. I've never watched one live. I barely know much about Kiss. And the only reason I know that song is because it was used in Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. Was it Bill and Ted's? Was it the Excellent Adventure? I don't remember. Maybe it was Excellent Adventure. Because I think when they went back in time to learn how to play guitar, yeah, it was the Excellent Adventure. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. It's a good movie. It's got Keanu Reeves and Bill. I don't remember his last name. I think his actual first name is Bill. The blonde guy. But anyway, they played that at the end of that. Well, it wasn't them. It was Kiss. I think it was Kiss. But I love that song. So I googled what their set lists are, and I was flipping through of them, like Last FM or whatever has a fuckload of set lists of people or whatever. I don't remember what website it was. But that's their closer. I don't think I knew that beforehand. But that would be a good guess though, because it's a fucking ballad. It's a ballad as a motherfucker. I woke up though. That's when my alarm went off. In the dream, I was fully intent. I was gonna find that roadie. Like, hey man, was this set up all along, or did you pull this out of your ass in like 8 hours? It would have been less than 8 hours. Would have had to been done in like 4 hours. Because then you got to go around trying to get people to sign the shit. Or maybe that's just what they do. Maybe that's just what they do every show. Tits come out. Yeah, isn't that a bitch? Y'all dumb motherfuckers stay in the lane that goes away. And then sometimes traffic stops, and you better hope you got somebody nice like me that's gonna let you over. Instead of fuck you, figure it out for yourself. Normally I would have just ignored them. That Buick would have got over, but this shitty car would never have got over. They would have had to go behind me. Bro, if you went over, you got to get the fuck over. What do you think we're going to do? Fucking slow down traffic to let you over? Get the fuck over, bitch. That Terracon or whatever that was, I like their colorful logo. Or whatever, the colorfulness on the side of the truck. I really need to use the pulse massager on my neck. It hurts. It is sore. Probably because I fold my pillow in half twice. And jam it under my head, I don't know, it makes me feel better. It's probably terrible on my neck though. I wonder what would happen on Spotify if I put if I went to the song radio for God Gave Rock and Roll to You. Would it be awesome shit or would it be lame? So many times I've gone to a stellar ass song and there's a lot of garbage it plays. I had really high hopes for Apple Music. Was it Apple Music or was it Beats? It was Beats. Trent Reznor was working with it. They had all the music was being categorized with like a whole bunch of different variables. So when you would fucking, you know, when you would look for, you know, music that's like this song, you could find a lot of shit that was really similar. As opposed to if you like shuffled like if you shuffled 9 Inch Nails Closer, you would likely get a bunch of shit on the fucking radio. If you went to that song radio, you'd likely get a bunch of shit on the radio at the time, which is not at all like that song, really. And that's fucking annoying. I want radio songs that sound like that. What is that? Some sort of display? Fireplace. I bet it's a fireplace. Furnace? I'm gonna guess it's got 2 sides to it. 2 fireplaces. I don't know. It doesn't look beefy enough to be a furnace. Too thin. Gotta be a fireplace. Oh, Jesus Christ. They had a God license plate to begin with, and the letters on the license plate said, "Thanks to God, THX2GD 000." You need I didn't notice, but hopefully they have some sort of a Jesus-y fucking license plate for him too. Ugh. How much vans are. Maybe vans are cheaper. What's going on here? Are we fucked? This Ford's on my bumper. What is it with people fucking driving right up your ass? So dangerous and stupid. That's a heavy ass truck right there, boys. Boys. What's going on up here? Why is everybody getting over? Why is there liquid on there? What do you see that I don't see? Okay. Fucking stupid bitch. Dumb cunt. Fucking retarded Subaru bitch. There's room to get over, and as soon as I turn my turn signal on, she closed that shit up. Rude. Rude ass, bitch ass drivers. Like it was obvious. It's not a misunderstanding. I turned my turn signal on and her front end lifted up and she jumped forward. Stupid fucks. Step. I'm done. Is this going into my fucking chest? It's kind of what it felt like last night when I was trying to go to bed. At least it's not in my sinuses. What the fuck you doing, lady? Ugh. So yeah, why is that like that? Is that from leaking? It's weird. I don't know, fuck off. How about fuck off? How about it? Bye. Hello? Hello? Don't tread on me. I respect it if they don't back cops. If you say don't tread on me and back cops, you're fucking stupid. Fucking. You're fucking stupid. What do we got? So I learned what FUD means. I always thought FUD was like a... What's going on here? I always thought FUD was a way to call someone a fed. So I looked into it this morning. And it turns out FUD is someone, it's like Elmer Fudd, and you're calling him someone that only thinks guns are for hunting or target practice. Like you don't need, they think, I guess they think you don't need guns for self-defense or property defense or anything like that. Just hunting and target practice. So I was like, holy shit, all the context I've seen that in is even more unimaginably stupid than I already thought it was. So I thought it was accusing people of being feds. But FUD, that's so much dumber. So much dumber than I imagined. So I posted something on the group I post and comment in a lot, and said, I really want to know how many of you have actually had a face-to-face, in-person discussion with someone who honestly thinks, or at least seemed sincere, that guns should only be for hunting or target practice. Because I don't believe that shit. I don't believe it at all. I do believe someone would say that like as a stepping stone to get to ban all guns for everything. Like if you do a little bit, you can do the rest. And some people were that way. But so far only one person out of everybody that fucking responded, so far only one person seems to have actually talked face to face to someone that would arguably be a FUD, according to that definition. One person. And there's a lot of people that are like, one guy was like, oh, I've talked to fucking politicians, blah, 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 this guy and this representative. I'm like, number one, that doesn't mean anything. How do you mean that doesn't mean anything? Well, because look at Hillary Clinton. She's the best example. She very openly was for gay marriage. But when she was the first lady, she was campaigning as much as you can, going on TV, promoting the Defense of Marriage Act, which banned gay people from getting married, to protect the sanctity of marriage, which is categorically fucking retarded. And she said in emails, those pedestrians, everyone's like, what about the emails? When they're saying, what about the emails, they're mocking people for being pissed off that she used personal email for business. Which, if you've ever used the government's email, you're gonna use your personal shit for important shit, because you need that communication there. And government email, at least used to, probably still does fuck up a lot. I know up until the mid 2010s, servers would go down a lot. It would take days to get email downloaded. And when you're in a second by second, Secretary of State order, when you're doing Secretary of State business, you don't have days. You don't have hours. You need live communication. So that's what they mean when they're like, well, what about her emails? Mocking people. They're mad about her emails. But no, a lot of us are mad about the emails that got leaked when the John Podesta emails got leaked. Because there were a lot of email chains in there with a lot of people involved. And Hillary Clinton's name was all over that shit. And one of the things she said multiple times in those emails was, you have to have a public opinion and a private opinion. And they don't have to match at all. She was essentially coaching people, you know, formulate what your public opinion is going to be, and it doesn't have to match your private opinion. Because she's a fucking liar. Like all fucking politicians. You look at what Rand Paul and Ron Paul, both of them. Ron Paul was the worst. He was the one that taught me you cannot go by what people say on the campaign trail. You can't. Because some of the shit that I saw Ron Paul in the 2004 election, I think 2008 maybe. I think it was 2004. Because I remember voting for him. I thought I voted for him because I couldn't bring myself to vote for Kerry. Maybe he ran twice. I don't know, but anyway, Ron Paul was still in office, so you'd see him on the floor. I don't remember if he was House or Senate. People act like one is way more important than the other, but I just don't believe it. I don't agree. They're pretty goddamn similar. Sure, one has a little more power than the other, but they can both throw their weight around relatively similarly. Similarly? Is that a word? It is now. So, anyway, I was like, I don't give a fuck what politicians have said in conversations, because it doesn't matter. They're gonna say what the talking points are that they need to say that they think will get them elected. Has nothing to do with reality. Look at Obama. He campaigned in 2008 about global zero, getting the nukes down to zero worldwide. And look what he did. He signed a national defense measure that doubled spending on nuclear weapons. Like, he was only in office, what, a month? A couple months? Yeah. That's opposite, brah. Opposite of global zero. So yeah, that pissed me off. But anyway, what else? I don't know why I let humans disappoint me. I should expect that kind of dumb shit. I mean, this is a group full of people that think, what's that white Kenosha? The Kenosha kid. They think he's a fucking hero. Why? Because he set out to fucking confront a crowd? Rioters? He wanted to go fight rioters in Kenosha? What's his name? My brain always goes to say Zimmerman. Same story, but different dude. Rittenhouse. Oh, maybe that's why. Zimmerman. Rittenhouse. That's probably why I get him mixed up. And Zimmerman was the same story. He was looking for trouble. It doesn't matter if it was relevant or not. Killed some innocent kid going through there. And I can't believe he got self-defense for that. I know I've talked about that a bajillion times. You can't just like fucking follow someone in your vehicle while on 911. 911 tells you over and over, don't keep following him, we're coming. Don't fucking follow him. And then not only does he follow him, he gets out of his fucking car at night in the rain and follows him on foot in between two houses. I mean, fucking duh. You put yourself in that situation. You're not fucking, if anything, the whole series of events. That's automatic Trayvon Martin self-defense. Because if I saw a motherfucking truck following me, and then the truck stopped, and then a motherfucker got out of the truck and followed me into the dark between two houses, I would fucking hide. And if he fucking started coming towards me, I would jump out and try to fuck him up. Because that motherfucker is clearly coming for me. Trayvon was fucking defending himself. You can't follow a motherfucker into the dark when it's fucking raining and then cry self-defense when they jump you. Because you're fucking following them in your car and then on foot in the fucking dark in between goddamn houses. Fucking dumb. Our legal system is retarded. In case you haven't fucking figured that out yet. But anyway, it's full of fucking Rittenhouse lovers. And if you're like, why do you fucking not like Rittenhouse? He's a hero. He was defending that car lot. That's his story, yeah. And that's the story that both the prosecution and the defense. The prosecution in the Rittenhouse trial was all about Rittenhouse's nuts. They were guaranteeing he was not going to be found guilty of fucking shit. If they wanted to try and fucking get him guilty, they would have used the footage of him talking to him and his friends, talking about how the cops are going to push the people to them and let them deal with it. They would have included that. They would have included the footage of the crowd, footage from the crowd's perspective, with Rittenhouse visibly coming out of the darkness by that building with his gun up, and the crowd going, oh fuck, look over there, look over there. This guy's got a fucking rifle and he's coming towards us, before he fucking cut around and went around the building and then came back out again. They would have included that because the crowd was already paying attention to him and they fucking were trying to figure out how they're going to defend themselves, so the dude didn't come out and shoot him. They didn't include any of that shit. They very, very carefully framed that shit to look like the crowd came up on Rittenhouse out of nowhere and attacked him. Poor guy had to defend himself. Completely reframing reality. But anyway, fuck me, right? What makes me so fucking angry about all these goddamn fucking bootlickers is what they are. They're bootlickers. I don't get any excuse I can have to fucking lick on those fucking police boots. Any excuse I can find. What really drives me crazy is when they fucking dig up shit on the victim's past. Oh, he beat his wife. Oh, he sold drugs. He got arrested for this. He got arrested for that. So I don't really give a fuck what happens. It doesn't matter. George Floyd's one of them. He had shit in his past. He fucking, I don't know if he was trying to intentionally pass a fake $20 bill. I don't know. Maybe. I guess he had shit in his past, drug use. I guess he had drugs in his system. Is that a death sentence? I guess that's a death sentence. I've got shit in my past. If you want to frame it this way, you could frame my shit as I damaged somebody's property and got a criminal mischief in the 3rd degree. So you could say I destroyed people's property, and then you could frame my 3rd degree assault or something like that. You could frame that as I attacked an old lady with a door, even though neither of those are the way that happened at all. Reality doesn't fucking matter. That's how it would be framed if I ever got killed by a cop. They're like, well, he's a piece of shit, he deserved it. And then I've said so much fucked up shit on the internet I'm sure any number of things I've said, no matter what context or not, I've said a lot of really, I think dark humor is hilarious. Often, a lot of times, dark humor makes me laugh. I fucking love memes. There's a lot of memes I've posted that are really dark. You can make me out to look like the worst person in the world with very little effort, I bet. So if I ever get killed by the cops, I'm 100% aware that they're going to make me look like a piece of shit that deserve to die anyway, which is not remotely close to reality. But they don't give a fuck as long as they can absolve their police of any wrongdoing. And it doesn't matter if they do anyway. The cops don't get in trouble. I mean, once in a great while they do, but the overwhelming majority, they don't even get charged. And if they do get charged, who the fuck even gets in trouble? I'm sure there's examples here and there of charges that have stuck. But where? Who? When? Sure, their careers get fucked up. They'll get put on unpaid leave and shit. But that's not enough. You kill a motherfucker, that's not enough. You kill someone, there should be fucking punishment. You should get in trouble for killing them. Specifically. Like I bet the guy that killed, what was his name? Philandro Castile or whatever, Philip, whatever. The teacher that had legally carrying a gun. And the cop fucking killed him in front of his kid was in the back seat. Killed him in front of his kid and his old lady. I don't know who was in the front seat with him. I think it was his old lady. I don't know. I know a kid was in the back seat. He killed him in front of his fucking kid. I'm pretty sure they didn't get in trouble either. I mean, god damn it, he was black and I was scared. So I was following procedure. I wonder if they got in trouble for Breonna Taylor. Because they knocked on the wrong fucking door there. I doubt they did. That was fucked up. The people, the officer in command or whatever, a bunch of those dudes fucking just straight up lied. And then the press ran with those lies. And the conservatives I've seen talk about it were repeating those lies that didn't actually happen. Trying to do a no-knock entry on the wrong house. I doubt anything happened there either. The guy in Mesa, there was a cop in Mesa. They had rifles on this guy, and they were telling him to crawl down the hallway, but he had baggy pants on and no belt, so his pants kept falling down while he was crawling, and he was drunk or on drugs or whatever. But I would do it sober, like, hey man, my pants are falling down, let me pull my goddamn pants up. But the cop was like, quit reaching back, his pants were falling down. The fucking body cam was lower and had a lower line of sight than his eyes did, and from the body cam it was clear. He had a better line of sight of what was going on than the fucking body cam did, and it was clear on the body cam. He was pulling his pants up, and that guy fucking shot him a few times with the rifle, and he died, and he didn't have any, he wasn't found guilty. That's why when shit like Dallas happens, that guy in Dallas who opened fire on the cops, I can't believe that doesn't happen more. As long as the cops are pretty much allowed to do whatever the fuck they want, how can you trust cops? I don't trust cops at all. There's been a lot of times I should have called the cops. How did I get on this? Fucking don't want to talk about cops. I don't call cops. I'll call cops if I think I can use them as a weapon to get someone locked up for a long time. If they're, for example, beating their wife and the kid and their dog. Live next to one of those for a while. Because I can't kill him myself. Motherfucker deserves to die. You beat a woman, you beat a kid, you beat a dog. That's 3 strikes. You're dead to me. I will fucking kill you if I can fucking do it legally. I wanted him so bad. I wanted him. He was talking to me one day and I was like, don't fucking talk to me. How did that conversation go? Oh no, I was ignoring him. And he got up and started getting lippy with me. And I walked over to him real calm like. Now my back was to my camera. But it could see, the camera could see everything. I knew where my camera was. He was getting lippy with me because, oh, you're not talking to me now, trying to get all bad with me. And I walked over there right in front of him. I'm like, I'm not going to say her name. I'm not her. I will fuck you up. Like, do not fuck with me. Like, you ain't going to beat me like you beat her and her kid. I didn't know he was abusing his dog at the time. But I knew he was beating those two. And I was like, I wish you fucking would. I was like, I wish you would hit me. I fucking wish. And I just kind of stood there and he kind of turned around, went back to his doing. And I went inside. Like, God, I fucking wish. Please. And oh please come at me with a weapon or something. Oh please. Please do. Oh my God, to be able to legally shoot you in the fucking head, holy fuck, what a goddamn treat that would be. Please fucking do that shit. Please do that shit. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. Alright, I see it. Oh, there's a Whole Foods here, bitch. Not a pet market. God, I hope that guy got stabbed in the neck by somebody by now. Piece of shit. When that little boy came over, when he ran over to our house, he was getting his hair cut, and whatever that fucking bitch was freaking out about, I could hear him yelling. I could hear him yelling and slamming shit around. And I was looking at Beth like, well, here we go again. And then the kid came running over, and I got him playing Minecraft and calmed him down, and he was halfway through a haircut. You could see clearly he was in the middle of a haircut when that shit happened, and he got the fuck out of there. If that would have been before Lily. Well, we won't talk about any of that. Okay, bye.